Hey ho, hey ho. Give me a minute. I'll be there shortly. I have to log in Twitch in my Streamlabs first because I just hate not being able to chat from here. So and just in general use commands in stream chat itself just because I'm not logged in. Alright. I think this should be all in order now. Let's continue where we left off then. So, the last thing we did was talk about the Oceanus, the Oceanid and its migration route that we discovered from the ghost ship, if I recall correctly. So now the next point of interest is going to be the ruins on the Eternia Palace to get to the Archaeozoic Chasm. Nice. That's good. But I think I want to follow the monkey. For a second, because I think we can probably get another battle with it before we continue, or does it need to? Okay. Next I will train the girl with the delicious mango-colored hair. So, yep. Yeah. It really is. Like, it's not comfortable to fight a battle like this here. Because you have like no room to dodge anything. Yeah, that's true. If you're actually able to do that, that would help quite a lot here. But, you know, considering it's me... always literally like one frame too early or one frame too late on the flash card. Yeah, it certainly helps that I have 2 playthroughs worth of healing items. Whew, glad that's over with. As I recall, that technique went something like this. Laksha learned piercing temples. Huh, I understand now. This is truly fantastic. Fascinating, not fantastic. The master says, great job. We'll meet again on planes that stretch forever. So it's probably Hammer who's gonna get a skill next, I assume. I think we can't do it right now because last time he needed a break after two battles. So I assume he's gonna need another break after this as well, because this was the second battle before we continued in the story. Yeah, correct. So we can come back soon. I don't think there's any other things we can do right now. Eventually we'll have to get back here, but not right now. Right now we can continue with the story, because last time we did a lot of side questy stuff. This is the aerial corridor. In my time, this corridor was the entrance to the royal palace of Eternia. Huh? Look over there. The crystal is glowing. Are we going back to Dana Land? I assume we're going back to Dana Land. That would be a very sensible thing, yeah? Huh?
What is it, Donna?
The sun's light seemed to dim for a split second.
You must be seeing things. The clouds are nowhere near the sun.
Yes, of course.
Now then, are you certain that the palace will cease to be? Yes. Sarai and I have spent our entire lives in the capital. You can see why it is difficult for me to accept that such a terrible thing will come to pass. Olga. I'm also concerned about that chasm. Why does it appear in the capital? Let's move it, people. We must finish before the day is done. Well, well, Lady Donna, I see. Accompanied by the High Priestess, no less. Are you heading into the city? I am, yes. I have business I must attend to there. I see. Please, let us know if we can be of any assistance. Of course. Thank you. Where are you and your men going? We are storing food by decree of Her Majesty, Queen Sarai. Lady Dana is said to have received a vision of a poor harvest this year. That vision came to her just yesterday. How impressive of Queen Sarai to take action so soon.
Yes.
Even if this year's harvest is poor, we have nothing to fear. The Kingdom of Eternia has faith in both Queen Sarai and Lady Dana. After all, they have brought about the most prosperous age in Eternia's history. Well, we should return to our duties. Yes, forgive me for distracting you. Oh, this was no distraction at all. Please excuse us. I just couldn't tell him. I couldn't admit that I'm trying to figure out why the palace will vanish. It's fine. There's no reason to cause unnecessary confusion. Now then, Dana, we should be on our way as well. This man, Ado, was trying to reach the aerial corridor in front of the palace, yes? That's right. I need to hurry so Ado can reach the chasm. We are in gloom now. And there's a bunch of things we can do. First off, we can, I think, go in here and go to the Temple of the Great Tree, which should be somewhere around. Yay, more quests! Mate, High Priestess. What's wrong, Cecile? Are you two leaving so soon after the Harvest Festival has ended? You both seem rather preoccupied as of late. Forgive us, but we'd rather not inconvenience anyone else with this. No, I'm sorry. Guess I'm not expressing myself clearly. What I mean is, if you need help, you can come to us. I don't know what you two are so busy investigating, but I can tell just by looking at you that it's something serious. English is hard. I don't know what help we can provide, but let us do whatever we can. Thank you, Cecile. I'm very grateful for your offer. At the moment, we cannot share any details just yet, but when the time comes, I'm sure we'll call upon you for help. And when we do, I trust that you'll provide all the help we will need. Lady Dana, I understand. Thank you. At the very least, allow me to handle things while you're away. Please do. Dana, let's part ways here for now. That way I can do some investigating of my own at the temple. Understood. I'll meet up with you as soon as I can. The temple won't fall into ruin just because the two are away. The Harvest Festival just finished, so everywhere is crowded. Please be careful while you're out. May the great tree guide your path. I believe I have to go this way. Yeah. Into the temple itself, because there's a question mark there. Which is just a disturbance we have to release. That was dreadful. I don't know who you are, but thank you for saving me. You're very welcome. My name is Dana. What were you doing here? It's a long story. Do you have time to spare? My name is Out, Spirit of the River. I reside in the river to the west. One of my kin recently disappeared. She usually wanders off to peep in the nearby village. but this time seems different. Worried, I began to search for her, tracking her presence all the way here. She's actually my little sister, so I believe she would I can't believe she would worry me so. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Don't worry, she should be somewhere nearby. I sense much potential in you. I'd like you to have this, please. Dana's Inclusian style has been enhanced. Blue seal of whirling water obtained. I'm not exactly sure what that did, but it probably did something.
Yes! Great job!
It certainly increased her virtue, which is like
Buttercup,
it's
go,
not a
change,
new
change,
style.
here goes.
The blue one is the Eclusian style. Like this is Granica,
Here goes!
and this is Eclusian. Because she is Dana Eclusia, so this is just her general style.
Buttercup, change!
But it's not a new skill. Is it an equipment? It is not. I am unaware of what that changed. But it probably changed something. Maybe it just increases my damage. Who am I to tell? And we need to go down there because we came from the top. So let's just fly.
It's calm. I wish this moment would last forever. We can get some rest.
Oh yeah, that's the prayer tree sapling that will hold the bridge. Yeah, just forget about your past. Just enjoy your time with Adol. I'm free. What are you doing? Ah, why hello. 'Twould seem I'm visible to thee. How delightful might thou be. Ah, yes. Forgive me. 'Twould seem I allowed my excitement to overcome my senses. Let us merely agree that a mysterious event transpired. My name is Plow, spirit of the raindrop. I make my home in the river due west of you, yet for some reason I was inexplicably drawn to this location. What power beckoned me? It would seem the other spirits did not succumb to it as I did. Can't imagine why. All's well that ends well. I have finally met someone who can see me. You seem to be interested in people. I am, for I believe spirits and people should live in harmony with one another. I believe this ideal is something worth striving for. I do not desire to rush into serious commitment, but I'm looking for anyone who might wish to be my friend. Okay then, I'll be your friend. My name's Dana. Thank you, thou art a kind person, Dana. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. New spirit, Pog. 30 defense, which is nice, you know, that's something. Oh, could it be? Do I sense my brother? I apologize, I must hide until we meet again. There she goes. Did she say she had a brother? Could she have been talking about Elle? Committed to being lonely. Yeah, that's true. Same.
job.
Same. Dana's virtue increased. Oh hey, another door opened. So now we have 2 floors we can explore.
That vision. Does that mean the door's unlocked now?
Canonically,
Should check when I have time.
canonically at this point, she has canonically already looked through the first of these 2 floors. Like, even if I haven't, Dana from the past has already seen it, because we have to go back further into the past to do it, I think. What's all this commotion? Excuse me, what's going on? Ah, Maiden of the Great Tree. Ah, dear, this is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Every person's smiling faces, a testament to eternal prosperity. No issues too trivial for my involvement. Now please tell me what's happening. My lady, please forgive us. We're currently experiencing issues with one of the mechanisms in the monastery. As you know, Bolado Monastery has hosted many ceremonial events for the citizenry. Whether we're welcoming a newborn child or bidding farewell to the newly deceased, we always pass through this gate. As such, we refer to this gate as the Grand Gate of Happiness. The gate itself is quite old. We discovered this morning that the essence equipment has broken down. This equipment is unique too, for it was designed several hundred years ago. So we need to research how exactly to repair it. Oh boy! Oh boy! 2 at the same time! Jesus. That's a problem. Offer to help. With your consent, I can personally contact Baja Tower on your behalf. They can send someone in a matter of days to repair the gate. That would be splendid. Thank you so much for looking after it. Way to go, Wandering Maiden. Yeah, you can just type in /ban, and then since there's no one else here, just tab through the names. Like you type K and then tab, and it should autocomplete to this K Chase or whatever. So all good, all good. I've never moderated any chat either. I just know that the timeout and ban exist, and that's about it. Kids these days have no manners at all. Afterward, Dana wrote a letter requesting repairs and arranged for it to be sent to Baja Tower.
Great job!
Now, because the gate is open, in the real world, Dana can open this door, so we can get to nice. I mean, yeah, it usually doesn't happen. Like, this was quite the momentous occasion to have 2 bots at the same time. Honestly, probably I should look into, you know, Moobot or Nightbot to just stop people from being able to post links in the chat. Like, that would probably be the the most reasonable course of action. I think I actually, like a few years ago, I think I already set up Nightbot once. So maybe there's still some saved settings somewhere, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, if it's just 1 or 2 per stream, like, that's fine. Especially since there's no one here watching who is dumb enough to actually click these links. Like, if you're a bigger streamer with, you know, a couple hundred people, there's probably like one person who's stupid enough. Oh no, you can. Oh, of course you can do that, you know. Maybe you do want to become famous through the magical power of Russian spy bots. Oh hey, there's the 2 spirits. There's Plow and there's L. Finally caught up to you, Paul. Why are you running away? Because you get mad whenever I try to talk to people. That's because you always go where there are too many people and come back crying. You shouldn't expect too much from people. They live in a different world. Hey, I found one. I finally found one. Person who can see me and use my powers. Oh, what? That cut. Wait, I was saved by a person today too. Listen to me. Alright, calm down. It's a little embarrassing to overhear spirits gossiping about. I just leave them. I don't want to intrude. Actually kind of cute. Where is that question? Oh, I think I know what this question mark is. If you look closely, there is on the map, those are the chambers. So the question marks are the chambers. So both of these question marks are the 2 unlocked sanctuary chambers. Yeah. Took me a while to figure that out. So we can do that whenever. But we should absolutely do that before we go to fight the final boss. That would be a little bit too late. But it's still quite a while until there.
Lady Donna?
Oh, Rasto. Have you been assigned to guard the main entrance to the palace? Yes, I'm filling in for my father while he's in the outskirts. But the guards who are stationed here are sometimes assigned to the temple too. Well then, you might end up keeping your promise to me sooner than I realized. I don't know if things will work out that smoothly, but I have to focus on my duties here and make my father and superiors proud. Even though you're filling in, they don't allow just anyone to guard the main entrance of the palace. I know you'll do well, Resto. Please continue to work hard. Yes, Your Eminence. If a crystal is here, then... I still don't know what disaster will befall the palace. But I can at least pour my power into this sapling.
What? What the hell is this?
The palace just suddenly appeared before our eyes! Did you do this, Donna? Yes. If I
Yeah,
remember
you actually
correctly,
called it.
I planted a prayer tree sapling at this spot to restore the palace in this era. It grew this way in order to protect the palace.
Protected from what, exactly?
From...
I mean, yeah, you're doing a great job at calling things that you don't even try to call.
What was that?
Did you remember something?
No, not clearly. Anyway, we should be able to approach the chasm from the subterranean levels of the palace. Let's hurry on, Adol.
Yeah. There's a very little snippet that we've seen. Well, I'm sure we'll get to know eventually, like... They're not gonna keep this a secret forever, I would assume. Yeah, now we could explore the Bolado Monastery and find some of the treasure here and explore the dungeon, but there isn't really anything here, so we're just going to do that later. Oh, that's the monkey. Anything up top here? I don't remember. And I probably don't remember because there actually is nothing here. Yeah, there isn't anything here. Yeah, that's true. I do remember a chest this way though. We need 23 people for this. I would assume there's another spirit elixir there, because there's just an item. Yeah, 23. Look at that. Yes, we are actually still missing some. I feel like one of them is someone you could actually predict if you paid very, very close attention. I certainly forgot. But, and the last couple, I'm not too sure. It's surprising, it seems we've already arrived at the other side of the chasm. This thing's pretty scary. We can't even see the bottom. How deep is it? I'm not sure. It's so dark at the bottom. It's like we're staring into an abyss. How are you feeling? I'm okay right now. I didn't think there was a direct path through the chasm through the top. Who knows? But I'm not talking about Carlin, I'm talking about someone else. The path seems to continue down the wall of the chasm. If we keep descending, we will eventually reach the bottom. Is the Oceanus nest down there? Who knows? Guess we'll just have to find out when we get there. Right. Let's keep moving out. Yeah, sadly that's the issue with the camera. You can't actually really see that far down because you can't adjust the camera to an angle where you can really see much. Which is a bit sad. I would have loved to look down there. That's true, it does keep the suspense.
Made it this far, but how much deeper can we go?
Oh, I'm not so sure about going underwater.
We can't stop now.
Onward!
Oh hey, a save point in a dungeon. Just when we are looking at something that looks like it's probably gonna be like a chamber. I wonder what that signifies. Ancient fish of the Eternal era. Lacrimosa. Yeah, that thing certainly does not look pleasant. Yeah, it looks more like a snake. Like with its, like a, or a moray, somewhat. Or an eel. I mean, at least the connection to the electric eel is kind of obvious. But honestly, it's fair. They claim it to be a fish from a completely different era. So, Earth? Dragon? Oh, I see. It's one of the Gratica skills, I believe.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Stab blades into the ground from to blow foes back. Oh, that is pretty old, yeah. Devonian was like 650 million years, right?
A treasure chest.
I was under the impression it was more like 400 million. That's fair. That's cool. Yeah. Devon. Devon scope, I think as well. I think Sarai mentioned this at some point. She said that the royal family had essence equipment that let them breathe underwater. If we use this and we don't have to hold our breaths until we're blue in the face. Yes, I suppose. Either way, now we can explore underwater. Not much for swimming, hey Luxy? I've never been much of a swimmer because mainly I just never learned it in the first place. Ah, okay. Fair. I don't actually know how he's called in German. I think in German it's still Steven Stone. Like, I don't think they call him Shine. Oh, Devonian is 400 million. Okay. I see. Don't compare me to Stone. I just never really had a reason or need to swim. Yeah, next chance we'll get, I'll teach you how to swim. When I'm through, you'll be swimming so fast you'll be catching fish with your bare hands. Thanks. How about you, Hannah? This might be a nifty little tool for your transporting business. Sign me up. Yeah, she was.
I know we can breathe underwater, but it still makes me nervous.
Now we can explore underwater. Let's go, Adol.
We can't go any further from here, like we can't just jump into the water. Which is kind of dumb, but it makes sense from a progression standpoint, like we have to go back from here. Which is also why I didn't bother trying to get any of the treasures, because, you know, we're gonna go through there right now eventually anyways, while we also know, like we have to go down here now to get to where we were before. But we can just go back here. Yeah, Hummel is surprisingly funny. Like, he has an actual sense of humor and stuff. The Thorn Manual is another skill for Dakota. We still shouldn't fall down these water holes though, because they're just gonna kill us if we go down there. Because you can't get back up. They're meant to be traps. So there's nothing down there either. I tried that out last time. I did actually go down there. And, you know, to my surprise, I was teleported back. I do like how distorted everything sounds underwater. Like, especially when you listen to it through headphones, it sounds really odd when you're so used to the other sounds the game makes. I'm not sure if that translates well over on stream though. Okay, it does actually translate over to stream. That's nice. Yeah, that's true. He does interject a lot. I I do find it a little odd though that you can't really jump out of the water. Like you can't just swim back up to the top when you're so deep underwater. You have to go to these streams upwards that basically shoot you back up. But I guess it makes sense from a level design standpoint.
Look, Adol, I see a structure. It must be the base of the royal palace. We must be near the bottom of the sea. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Gold essence crystal as a gift for someone. This is a shortcut back to the beginning, I believe. Or not, rather, not exactly the beginning. I'm just going up there to show you where we are. This is where we started the whole going down. Like this is where we came from in the very beginning. It's not a direct shortcut to the very early beginning though. Like we're a little deeper than that now. And we're in a very, very, very deep cave. Can you guess what this is?
What is this place?
Can you guess what this is? I mean, it's kind of obvious, honestly.
It's really spacious.
I mean, yeah, but not just any boss
This
room.
might be the bottom of the chasm. But we didn't see the Okeanos' nest as we made our way. Wait!
What is it, little lady? Something funny about all this debris?
Look at this! Writing? What does it say? Lombardia?
Oh, the Lombardia's plaque?
This was attached to the ship's hull. It must have wound up here after the Okeanos pulled it over. Then the creature must be nearby. Is that how all this debris got here? Man, Captain Barbaros loved this ship. And that thing tore it to pieces. Yes. we'll avenge the Lombardia, and then we'll all escape this island together. That's the spirit. Yeah, we're gonna do this. All that aside, when will the Oceanid return here? If it's not here, it must be roaming around the sea somewhere. Yeah, that's true. It does sound really strange. That's very likely. We have no way of knowing when it might return. And even with this essence equipment, being underwater too long is still exhausting. What should we do? Let's resurface for now. Good idea, we've learned enough about its nest. Yes, there might be new information back at the village. We can always warp back here. Look, Addo. Is that the Oceanid? Damn monster swimming without a care in the world. We can't defeat it unless it returns to its nest. What should we do?
Hey, Adol!
Doki, father. We came to check on your progress. Any new developments? Addo informed them that they found the Oceanid's nest. Found the nest already, huh? That's great to hear. Looks like we got here just in time. Indeed. What are you talking about? Actually, Dogi and I have been warping around the northern region. We found some documents in the capital with more information about the Oceanid. They explain how people used to hunt it back in the day. How did you find that information? Explorer's intuition. So how do we hunt it? Actually, it's not that difficult. Trapping it in its own nest was actually a good idea. The Oceanus has much of an advantage in open waters. However, the Eternians would split into 2 teams to hunt them. That's right, the first team would drive the Oceanid back into its nest, and the second team would wait for it at its nest, finishing it off. yeah, you mean bullshit. Oh, that's similar to a fishing technique I used before. That's a sound strategies, but if we split into 2 teams, I think we can do it. I don't know about that. That might be difficult even for you guys. I don't think the 6 of you could drive that thing back into its nest. Which is why we'd like you to be the team that waits for the Oceanid at its nest. And the team responsible for driving it back, well, you're looking at them. You mean the 2 of you. That would be impossible for Dogi and me alone. Which is why everyone at Castaway Village will drive back the Oceanid. You're saying that everyone in the village is gonna head to the northern region. Now that we can warp, it's possible to relocate everyone. Are you sure that's wise? What about the village? If it gets attacked while everyone is away, our ship gets destroyed. Actually, it looks like the beasts near the village have settled down for now, so we can devote our experience with raids and hunts to taking down the Oceanid. Yeah, 2 teams of 4 as usual, you know. Controlling Doki, Thanatos, Ricotta and Hummel, because they are never used in my squad anyway. Yeah, what a nice coincidence. Huh. So please let us help you on this one. What do you say? Although it is kind of notable that we actually didn't have a single raid since the last raid. So it's been a while since we were on a raid. So it actually makes sense. I'm counting on you. That's what I like to hear. Okay, time to strike while the iron's hot. We better start preparing. Warping themselves and their weaponry, the castaways stationed themselves at the chasm. Spirits were high as the castaways readied themselves to face the Oceanid, the beast that sunk the Lombardia. The fateful hour approaches. Alright, everything's ready to go. All we gotta do is get things started. I know I don't need to remind you, but double check your equipment for me anyway. Once you're all set, let me know. Make sure to talk to everyone before we start. Sure, if you say so, we can... Hey, another chest down here. No. Yeah, make sure to do all quests before we start. I think I missed these quests in my first playthrough and lost too many points.
At all. Huh?
Although I probably missed something else as well. I'm not sure what I missed in my first run. It was on a beach. If this was the shore, then that must mean my colleague must have been killed by the nameless Ripper before he boarded. If only if I'd arrived a little bit sooner. Partially his own fault for letting his guard down. He got promoted and then passed away soon after. Damn. Anyway, I should give this to those he left behind. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Actually, they really should have. Don't look at me like that. Stop that. I've got something quite annoying on my plate. Come here for a second, you're being recruited.
Sprung a leak. Figured as much. Some damn fool must have slacked off. I'll have to take the whole thing apart to fix it. Hand me the second one to the left, at all.
You've got skilled hands.
It's great.
Just doing what's gotta be done is all. Rom's still got a lot of dangerous criminals on the loose. As soon as I get back home, I'm gonna hit the streets and start making some arrests. The horrors that
Stop
took
looking
place
there,
here
Adol.
won't ever happen again in
That's
Rom.
true, he should.
Not on my watch.
You're committed?
Damn right. We can't waste another second on this island. I'm counting on you, Adol. You know, I sort of feel like talking to myself. When that happens, I'm liable to let some secrets slip. I've been all kinds of places, and this ain't my first brush with strange happenings. While investigating some of those happenings, an interesting pattern started to emerge. Hysteria, Felgana, the Salsetta region.
PSA by Falcom. Play the other East games.
The situations there are said to have been resolved by a red-haired swordsman, and and his companions. And I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly this guy, whoever he is, was last sighted in Xandria. Anyway, top brass in the Roman Navy are said to be very interested in this man. Whoever this guy is, he might be making some new friends pretty soon.
Who are you talking about? Thanks for the heads up.
What are you talking about? Anyway, right now our top priority is getting off this island. I should get back to work.
This is an annual message by the Falcon team. Please play the other Ys games. I don't actually know which region Ys 9 takes place in. Considering Ys 9 is already like out in Japan and is coming out in like February for the PS5 and PS4. I think we already know where it takes place, but I'm not. I don't think it's Rome. I think I'm not sure where it is. Let me look that up right now, though. I'm quite interested in knowing that if.
How exciting!
It technically I think takes place before Ys 8, sometime before then. It's in it takes place after Ys 7 in Balduk in Glia. Apparently, not that I've ever heard these names before. But you know, that's fine. That's fine.
Adventure awaits. Let's go!
I think Dina, she needs the ancient coin.
Adol?
Why are you giving this to me? For your hard work ethic. I think I should do the mountains to you. This is nice. I like random acts of kindness. I'll probably never find another one, so I'll hold on to it as a keepsake. You won't sell it? Oh. I don't know how else to describe this coin, except that it's a memento of my time on this island. If you want your business to thrive, it's important to nurture these kind of feelings. Then again, I bet this coin is extremely valuable. If I showed off to the collectors, I know I'd net a tidy profit. I wouldn't have to work for several months, but... Don't sell it. You're right. Go away, evil thoughts. Go away. I'll try to not think about it. Thank you, Adam. I'll keep it as a nice memento. Dina's approval is maxed out. Don't look at me like that. Stop that. Wanna come with me? Yeah, evil thoughts of capitalism.
Adol, this is for you.
Money back obtained. The bag contains 100,000 gold pieces. What is this? Yeah, that's true. True, I don't mind that look from her either, but, you know. I think she is. I think she was 18 or 19, yeah. Where did you get all this money?
What kind of question is that for a merchant? I've had this cash with me the whole time. Anyway,
Once we get off this island, you're gonna head off on your next big adventure, huh? If you find any rare items while you're out and about, just bring them to me like you've been doing. That 100,000 denier you're holding, consider it a prepayment for those items.
What's the catch?
Looks like you're trying to figure out how to back out of this. Sorry, but you agreed to my contract the moment you took that bag from me. And if you're gonna breach that contract, you gotta pay a 200,000 denier fine. Got it? Then shut up and bring me some treasure! Sorry. I was just messing around about the whole contract thing. Your reaction was funny, so I wanted to see how far I could take things. Really, I just wanted to show you my appreciation somehow.
She drives a hard bargain.
But all I have to give you is money. So please, just take it and don't overthink this. Don't even sweat the cash. I can make that back in a day once I'm off this island. And if you really don't want it, just throw it in the ocean or donate it to charity. Are we good? Then let's get back to work.
I bet the Oceanid is hungry. Sorry about that. If you're strong enough to wield a weapon that size, you're strong enough. Now you just need to be man enough to use that strength to see it through to the end. Yes, ma'am. Celestial Master prepares. Actually, I should look at
Hey, welcome!
yeah, these gift items, because I should, you know, probably get the gift items, because, you know, probably kind of important. 2 essence panzers. Yeah, that's no problem.
This one is special. Oh, done already?
Yeah, all of them are special. Yeah, because I'm under-leveled, so I do get a lot of experience from just killing the bosses. I think the last boss was like level 52 or something.
Good to go. Add-on.
Balls used exclusively for juggling. This is a unique item. So you can unwind. You're a strange person. Of course, it's no exaggeration to say that I'm a juggling expert. Perhaps I'll show you as a thanks for giving me this present. Will you show me? Are you really a transporter? Huh. Do you doubt my dedication to being a transporter?
Wow!
Is that you, humble and adult? What are you two doing over there by yourself? Did everyone wash their hands? Didn't worry about that. All clean.
Yes.
I should explain this. I lent the kids my soap the other day. They're still young, so their hands get filthy rather fast. If they don't keep their hands clean, they could get sick. Hey, pay attention to us now. You were showing off your ball trick somewhere. I want to see it too. Yeah, that's not fair. So you demand an encore. Very well then. Feast your eyes on this. Hamel performed his juggling act again, this time for the kids. Their eyes sparkled with delight, and they were very happy. Corn seeds. It's been a while since I've given everyone all the items that I should give them, so this is gonna take a little bit longer than I wanted to. I mean, yeah, it is quite nice to see the interactions. They're quite the wholesome bunch. Wait, Adol, what's that thing? I'm from a rich household. You should give me something more. I told you to stay in your home. Hey, this isn't for you. If you eat it, you'll get sick. You're always like this, off in your own little room. It's fine, I'll put this on you, so promise you keep calm. Mickey. No, it doesn't. We've just been together for a while. We drifted here together too. The guy seems pretty happy about it. And it'll make it easier to find him if you wander something. Thank you. I need to pick some crops for the storage. If you have time to spare, could you help me? If we do it together, it will go faster.
Left to pull. Oh, these things can overrun your garden if you're not careful.
You've got better at farming.
Well, I do work at it every day. I don't like how dirty I get. But if I don't stay on top of this, everything gets messed up. It's funny though. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. Same goes for the cards. They can't survive without me, you know. So I figured I gotta protect those guys too.
I'm counting on you,
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can't let you down. Just leave the farm to me. I'll take good care of it. Let me know if you guys have any problems, okay? I'm gonna be a real important big shot when I grow up. You'll see.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on farming and hoarding picards anyways, but I'll do it to help you out. It's not because I like doing it or anything. The seed's all prickly and hurts my fingers. And oh, what's this? Stick it to your own clothes. Haha, it's really staying stuck. What is this thing? Amazing, coolest anything ever. I didn't know this existed. You're pretty good at it. Oh, I know. I could use this awesome new way to prank people. Maybe I'll stick it on Dogi's bushy eyebrows when he sleeps. Maybe I'll dangle it in front of a rope from Watchtower until it licks clothes. Don't go overboard. Huge mistake. I know, I know. First things first though, I gotta freak everyone out. Thank you. I don't think that's how you max out your approval, Kina, and stop looking like that. I should have maxed her approval out before I looked at Raja's event though. This would have been a nice moment to have both of them smiling with love. Oh, Ado, you wanna hear something really cool? You gotta keep it a secret from everyone though. Yeah, would have been a nice screenshot.
What do you think, Adol? Isn't this place amazing?
Time's done.
I know, right? This is my special place. Oh, but please don't tell Dogi. He gets mad when I play outside the village. Doesn't it feel good here? Don't you just feel like running around? The wind at the captain's watchtower feels nice and all, but it doesn't smell like flowers like this place does. So, Adol, don't worry so much, okay?
I'm just worried about Dana.
Oh, I don't know what's going on, but Donna seems like she's got it rough, too.
I'm sad you're not worrying about me.
Oh, I know! I'll teach you a secret that'll make you feel great! The secret is, no matter where you are, you just gotta look for fun stuff! You just find something fun, anytime!
No, 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 no. Go away. Do not do that.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Water is wet.
You got this, Adol.
Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close.
Oh, you're blushing.
Too close.
He's blushing. Run away!
I think on Rikoda's page it just says question marks because you don't actually know. Same with Dana. Sadly, I would love to take a screenshot. I would have sent a screenshot months ago. But if the art book says 12, maybe there's a page of the art book somewhere online. Is Kathleen's already maxed? No, it's not, so I can't max it yet.
At all.
Oh, you're giving this to me? Huh, that's a unique pearl, you know? I've never seen one quite this big though. This would be a perfect gift for Damia. Ha ha ha. Your daughter?
No.
No, my wife. She's a beauty. Gorgeous black hair, unique personality. Came from a good family, but she went against the grain and married me. Always been kind and cheerful, but honestly she's too good for me. Normally I can't do anything nice for her, but this pearl might do the trick. I'd like to meet her. Oh, you're welcome to visit us. My daughter, Teddy, is equally adorable and beautiful. You're my savior, so I bet my family will be more than happy to host you. Anyway, it's a great souvenir. I have to make it out of you so I can give it to her. Oh, he actually doesn't. Sad. I don't think there's anyone up there right now. Only Shugo. There's no one here either. Just because I want to make sure that I don't miss out on any of the guilds. By the way, I heard you're making a map of this line. When you see any particularly striking landmarks or vistas, you look them as location points, yes? Could you please show them to me? Yeah, but that's you, sure? I'm an artist extraordinaire, you see. I want to see all places and things graced with even a hint of beauty. Naturally, I would ultimately like to see every location point this island hosts, but first come and see me when you've located half the points to be found. Of course I compensate you for your efforts. Please find these location points. When the location point discovery rate in the record section of the journal's help page is over 50%, report back to Austin. It's at... I assume it's 100%. Oh, it's 79%. Yeah, he works on location points. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I just saw that. Oh my, a veritable smorgasbord of tempting sights to seek out. First off, allow me to say thank you. This particular item possessed some mystic power. I trust it will aid you in your exploration. That said, might I trouble you to find every last location point on the island? I do hope that you will continue in your search. Rallying concert. I would like Dana to hear this too. This is for his quest now. You're Austin, right? Is there something I can help you? Oh, I wanted to show you something. I recently discovered this. Ah, that's from the Eternian era. I suspect it isn't. I gave it a light strum and by some miracle it's still properly tuned. Everyone who sees me with this asks me to play them a song. They say hearing one will encourage them before the battle with the Oceanid. I'd like to hear a song too, wouldn't you, Ada? Can you play the harp? I can, not just the harp though, I can play any musical instrument. Barely, that is. I mean, technically that's not wrong. I can also play any musical instrument. It might not sound good, but it can make sounds. I notice that each person here is has a particular role in which they specialize. By comparison, well, all I've done for the village so far is amounts to odd jobs here and there. As far as the others are concerned, I'm an artistic savant, yes, but my work doesn't make their lives here easier. But if my work doesn't make their lives easier, then I'm just a burden. So I've been thinking about what I could do to help everyone. Yeah, that's same. And I'm dedicated to overcoming my fear and performing music to them. I don't think anyone considers you a burden. That being said, I would love to hear you play something. I can't give up after hearing you say that. But for some reason I'm wholly lacking in musical talent. If possible, I'd like to study some sheet music. After all, they're basically a sort of musical blueprint. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. And since this is an Eternian harp, I thought it would be appropriate to perform a song from your era. So that's why you wanted to talk to me. Sheet music. I'm sure I can find sheet music in Eternian. I'll try to find some for you. Excellent, thank you so much. So now I think there has been a point marked on the map where we can find some sheet music, I assume. I think we should also show him the map
let me
for
see.
once.
You did well.
Seriously, you've done the whole damn thing. Here's your reward.
Here.
I didn't want to do this earlier because we get every single reward now. Which would be, you know, kind of overpowered if we did that like early in the game, because we get stuff like the Gale Feathers and all those spirit elixirs, which you aren't really meant to get early in the game. Put the completed map to your use. You shouldn't let your guard down to the very end. Technically, you still shouldn't have gotten the last of these rewards, since you can't have everything mapped out yet, but it's fine. At this point, it's not that broken. Now we have 3 more. Gale Feather lets you run, basically, instead of like this is running right now. And with the Gale Feather equipped, it's just a good bit faster. The Aris Seal is probably my favorite of those, because it fills your extra gauge, like the yellow bar. It just fills it passively the entire time without you needing to fight. It's not a massive buff, but especially when you're just cruising through every monster, that means at least against the bosses it's always filled up. And I think increased mapping range. I have genuinely no idea what that means. I assume it's it has to do with exploration percentage, I think, maybe. I genuinely don't know. Actually, it's not mapped here on the map. Huh. Where can I find them now? And Thanatos wants us to kill a monster. For his quest. But I still have a couple of gifts to give. Well, I wrote in another Sorn. I wrote that I have another Sorn enemy here besides the Oceanid. That Sorn enemy is a fish. A fish? Like you, the one that got away? Huh, something like that. It's a bothersome foe. I'd like you guys to defeat it for me. Sorry for but taking something so silly so seriously. Don't sweat it. Holding it won't do any good. How big's that fish? It appears to be a breed of Piraru. It's a giant one, maybe over 5 miles long. That's a crazy big one. It's like 5 meters, I believe. I don't really know how long it actually is, but it's not. It's more like meters and less than miles. Don't catch it now, we might never get this chance again. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to fish it up myself. That's why you're asking us. Like, there's an entire... Like, some people actually manage to figure these out, like, exactly. Which is kind of crazy. Like, you can look up how much 1 kremyail and mile is exactly, because some people actually did manage to find that out. I have no idea how they did that and why they did that, but they did. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch that fish now then. And it's there on that golden spot. But I think I have to kill these enemies here first. Because I believe they could interfere with the catch otherwise, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna make sure. Or it's not on that golden spot, because that golden spot is something completely different. And there's actually nothing to do with that. Oh, these are level 56. So maybe I should fight them a little more seriously. I should maybe look at the We have 335 tries to win this. The final boss of the game.
That was no good. Wouldn't it be good catch.
It's actually like ridiculously hard though. Like, I don't know if I can do this.
Oh, looking good. It's so
Jesus
big.
Christ.
It's so big. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, looking good. Oh, looking good. Oh, looking good. It's so big. It's so big. Oh, looking good. We did it!
Hey, 400 centimeters. Is pretty big. I wonder how it grew so large in the first place. Never seen such a huge fish before. Yeah, I thought so first, as well. I've actually seen one in real life already, once in Cologne, I believe. They have an Arapayama in one of the ocean things. I don't know how to call it. Is aquarium an English word as well for these types of water zoos? So Adol brought the giant Piraru and Thanatos cooked a bunch of different dishes out of it. Despite the tremendous amount of food prepared, everyone managed to eat it all. Enjoy the food? I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it probably is then. It's nice to sit down with everyone and share a meal. You look like you want to ask me something. We've broken bread together, so to speak, so you can ask me anything. You have family besides Dakota? Personal question, huh? The answer for that is no. For now, that is. Don't get the wrong idea, though. Nothing tragic has happened to any of my loved ones. I lived the carefree life of an explorer, so I've never been able to settle in this place for very long. At my age, I have a lifetime of excuses for not settling down. Not to brag, but I used to do pretty well for myself back in the day. Even now, I still got plenty of lovers to choose from. How are you doing in the romance department? Don't get so flustered. Tell me about your conquest some other time.
Great job, everyone.
Yeah, Rico, that does not count. Rainbow pigments.
Adol.
What a selfless person. In a situation like this, I should give you a reward. But since I got this paint, maybe I can use this too. Yes, I'd personally paint your portrait and give that to you. There's no greater honor. You're such a lucky guy. And finished. Don't you think that's a beautiful picture that captures your beauty? It's a piece. It's certainly a painting. Back in Gallia, there are many people who simply do not understand art. Several individuals observe my work and call it trash. Oh well, to that end, would you tell me your thoughts on it? There's no need to hold back. Use any words you see fit. It's the colors are neat.
Oh.
Yeah, I would call that trash as well. I emphasized wondrous colors to illustrate life's glory. We truly are adventurous, so well traveled and cultured.
Right.
Once I return to Gallia, I'll invite you to my mansion. And when you come, I'll show you my other pieces. I can't wait. Now the question is Ys 8 before or after Ys 7? So would Ys 9... Is there a possibility for Austin to exist in Ys 9? Because it takes place in Gallia?
Adel. Hey!
What a lovely looking box. Ys 8 is before Ys 7, okay. So, if Austin exists in Ys 9, he will remember that he promised to show us his art pieces. I will remember that when I play Ys 9, and I will be disappointed if Austin is not there. There's etchings of leaves on it. It must be a design from your era. Adel, what's this box used for? Adel opened the box to play music. Right, okay. I mean, yeah, I knew that Origin was before 1 and 2. But the rest I wasn't sure about. Interesting. I have Ys Origin on the Switch too. I've just never touched it before. I wanted to eventually stream it once we finish with Ys 8. Purely blind, I have no idea what happens in there. But I'm not sure if which games I want to stream. Because I really want to stream like Valkyria Chronicles as well, and I really want to stream Xenoblade X. But it's a gentle yet deep sound that echoes in my heart. What a brilliant idea to use metal in such a way. I'm glad you like it.
Yes.
I like it a lot, actually. This era is so interesting. Thank you so much, I'll treasure this. Yeah, that was cute.
Adel.
Oh, is this? Ah, I see you found it in the capital. Yeah, it's actually a really interesting and really thoughtful gift, yeah. It's pretty. Take it. Alright, thank you. I remember how I always thought these were so shiny and pretty. It's a toy that utilizes essence to move. Some use it to train their abilities. It emits light, so when you channel essence into it, it's hard to control. Showing you may be faster. Alright, here we go. And that's how you use it. What do you think? It's amazing. Oh, thank you. I was nervous because it had been a while. This song and all the Eternians that are no longer in this world, but they'll always be inside my heart.
No.
Don't mind my dramatics. In order to honor the memories I have of everyone, I can't ruin this for me. We still have to take the here and now, so let's make sure and be protected. Yeah, it's quite an interesting take on this whole music box stuff. If you lose, I get dips on your bones. Oh, why did you run like this? It's rather intricate and looks very similar from those in church. This work is truly impressive. Appearances can be deceiving.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed how people tend to judge Euron from his looks alone. I think it's very foolish to make such surface-level judgments. Thank you very much for delivering a fascinating gift. May God bless you, Adam. Same. Same. You want my blessing? I'm not capable of such a thing. I would understand if I were an archbishop, but I'm a mere nun. Anyway, please continue to work hard during your investigations. I'll do whatever I can to help you. The trial that God has given us, let's suppress it together. You can look like that all day if you want to. Look more like that, please. I'm standing right before you. May I have some of your time?
Almighty Celestial Master who art in heaven, please grant this soul your divine protection. Amen. I must say, this village has come a long way. We've finally constructed a ship to get off this island, too.
You all worked hard.
Yeah.
True, but this was only possible because of how hard we've all worked. The old me would have thought that God himself made all this possible. I would have accepted that without question. But I've come to understand something during my time with everyone. Castaway Village only exists because we worked hard to create it. This is not to say that I've forsaken my faith. Our Celestial Master will always protect us no matter what. But at times, you need great fortitude to defy the whim of fate. You must have faith in your power to dictate your own fate before you seek the aid of the Almighty.
Same. Same.
I believe this is what God desires most from us. I arrived at that revelation by watching you and the others.
Don't forget to include yourself.
I was just doing my best to keep up with you. But thank you for saying that. Please keep us in your protection until all this is over, Adol. And let's definitely get off this island.
Good to go!
Adol.
Are you giving these to me? I thought it looked good on you. Maybe I will, but I did not expect this situation at all. I have a little bit of a connection to such classes. My father is a highly intelligent man and I admire him. I thought that his smarts were due to him wearing glasses. Does that make sense? Glasses make people look smarter, so anyway, I wanted to be like him, so I wore his glasses in secret. But when I put on his prescription glasses, I ended up getting dizzy. I lost my balance and ended up destroying an important specimen. My father saw this and gave me glasses with false lenses on my 10th birthday. I was able to become like him. Thinking about it made me very happy. I'd forgotten all about that. Huh. These bring back memories. Now I see. Yes, that's why this gift stirs up a lot of emotion in me. Thank you very much for listening to my story. Perhaps I'll wear it sometime. Obtained Laxia only attachment. Elegant glasses. Equip the item on Laxia via the equipment menu. I will do that. Yes. No human can stand up to the monster that sunk Lombardia. That's what I thought when I arrived. Now I can feel we all can overcome it. Does that mean that I was able to mature a bit? Let's go for it. Yep, she's going to keep these glasses. When I need to find my courage, I just have to think of my family. I'd give up for it. I'd give up everything. Come on, Anna, we have a fight to win. Yeah, but you also have a quest I want to complete. Hard fiber and sunlight fang. Don't I have them?
Hey, welcome!
I think I needed 2
This one is
hard
special.
fiber and 1 sunlight fang.
See you later!
Do I have a sunlight fang? Hopefully. Yeah, I do have a sunlight fang. Good. And so, Ed took over tailoring the baby clothes that Allison had started making. With his skilled hands, he finished his work in no time. What a nice outfit. Looks great on him. And so cute too. By the way, the color red is a symbol of good luck to us. What better color to remember you by, Adol? Yeah, we want our son to grow up brave and strong, just like you. And also Allison and I have been talking, and we've come to a decision.
Adol!
Adol, would you do us the honor of being our son's godfather and naming him? I know this is a big deal and tough decision to make, but you're our savior, Adol. You saved my family, so I want you to name him. I want that too. That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Oh no. He's had an idea. Both of these are terrible. Also, Hope sounds like, you know, a girl's name, so I think Luke is better. Yeah, let's name Luke. That's an excellent name. I think he likes that name too, maybe. Yeah. Also, Hope reminds me of the single worst playable character in Xenoblade X, who is also named Hope. Like, she's actually unplayably bad. She's by far the worst character in the game. Thank you so much for naming him. I'm so grateful for all you've done. Thank you very much. Please continue to watch over us.
We did it!
Feather boots. I think those are pretty good. I mean, not good enough that I would still equip them, I believe. Or were the feather boots? No. They're just an equipment. I think the last quest is the song parts. I think, I'm not sure, but I think they might be in the past. But I'm not sure. Or are they in the monastery? I mean, the map doesn't show anything. And I still have an open question mark here, apparently, that I didn't see last time. So let's just look there. We do have to do this quest before we continue with the story though, because it's a short-term quest, and if we're too slow with those, we can very, very easily miss them. Well, there certainly is no question mark here. Because both of those are in the Sanctuary Crypt. Yeah, we'll need to do the dungeon too eventually. I don't know, actually. Because this is clearly like the Sanctuary Crypt, the Chamber of Stone. And this is in the Chamber of Braziers. This has both nothing to do with I'm just looking at an online walkthrough right now because, you know, I don't want to spend like an hour on stream just looking for this. This wouldn't be fun. So So we need to head to the Eternia capital ruins, which is here. Head to the past, so that instinct was already correct. I just went to the wrong part, to the wrong moment in the past. And apparently, there is the only harp player in Eternia. Tell me if you noticed him, because I certainly did not. Talk to the poet Sepa.
Is that you, Io?
I did not expect to find Io here.
What are you doing here? You don't need to eat so fast. I'll wait for you to finish.
Yo.
I've seen this child a lot lately. Do you know her? She looked hungry, so I gave her some food.
Just drinking a bit of water.
Oh, thank you. Please let me pay you for it.
No need, Your Eminence. You've been such a great help to us. This is no trouble at all. I'm stuffed.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, lady. Let's go.
Let's go? Where are we going?
I'm going wherever you're going, duh.
You can't do that. I have things to do.
Fine. I guess you have been pretty busy lately. Take care of yourself.
Huh? Okay, thank you. She didn't put up much of a fight. I wonder why.
Don't laugh so dirty. That was a very dirty laugh. Talk to female. Or the two genders. Female and kingdom civilian. And here's the Bard Sepa. Excuse me. Oh my, how may I be of service? Do you have any music sheets? Something I can play on the harp? Alright, this is supposed to help everyone feel ready to fight the Okeanos. I would prefer something upbeat that will make anyone who hears it feel happy. Upbeat and happy? This might be a little cliché, but I suggest Blue Harvest. Blue Harvest? That's the song they play during the Harvest Festival. Yeah, I think that will work. Unfortunately I lent that piece to a young lady named Kazura. I don't have it on me at the moment. I'm sure she'll let you borrow it if you talk to her. So now to just find Kajura. I think this way. Yep. That sure is a Kajura. I heard that you have the sheet music for Blue Harvest with you. Yes, I borrowed that sheet from a bard so I could practice it. But after memorizing it, I gave it to a young man. I believe his name was Rastel. Rastel, I see. Thank you for telling me. The wild goose chase continues. Okay, the fun part is Rastel does not exist in this area at this period in time. Which means we have to time travel. Like we have to go to a different period in the past now to ask Rastel where this is. Imagine having to do this just this is so annoyingly specific for no reason. Like, I mean, yeah, Rastel exists here, but you can't just borrow it. Okay, you can. Okay, so then the guide is just wrong. Nice. Like the okay, maybe they patched that. I don't know. Because there were a couple of patches after the first one, and this is for the PS4 version, for the first release of the PS4 version. So maybe they changed that. But yeah, in the according to the guide, you'd have to go to the road camp where you when you went to the past for the first time, because Rastel is guarding a bridge there together with his father, which is the only time where you can apparently talk to him. Well, aside from, you know, just right there. All set. Now I can send this off to Adam's error. Because this makes sense. Yeah, don't ask me. Yeah, I just want to go out because I want to continue with because she can't take it with her. She has to hide it somewhere. Yeah, but paper would wither, I guess. Also, she would have had the sheet with her. She would.
Here goes. Change.
Because she still has the Edelsphere here, not the upgraded one. So she does not have the weapons that she has in the current time. And if she kept it by herself, she would have had the... I mean... Yeah. Izuki. Yeah, she just had them when we found her in the tree. I believe this is the pot that I placed the essence charm on. Ah, thank God, it's still here. Yeah, she never had. I hope she bathed, because, you know, it would certainly have quite a smell after who knows how many years. And the internet sure likes that. I don't, but the internet does. I've seen enough Mithra posting for that. So, give the sheet music.
Oh?
Ah, you found them. Thank you, I truly appreciate it. You're welcome. Now then, let's see what we have here. How dreadful. What's wrong? It's utter balderdash. I can't read a single note. Ah, of course, the musical notes in this era must be different than those in Eternia. In that case, I'll teach you how to read them. And so Dana proceeded to teach Austin how to read Eternian sheet music. Soon he was ready to put up a musical performance. Very good, I think I can take it from you. I'm impressed, Dana. You know a lot about music. As a maiden, I had many opportunities to perform music at different festivals. My instrument of choice is the flute, and particularly fond of the song. What a coincidence. While you were away, I happened to find this flute while searching for sheet music. Shall we perform a duet together? I would love to. Afterward, Austin and Dana began tuning their instrument. Everyone gathered to watch them perform a musical piece to raise everyone's spirits. Are you ready, Dana? Yep, let's begin. Please wink at me more like that. Wow, they're so good. It's the finest melody I've heard in a long time. The music is amazing, I feel so inspired. It's so wonderful. Dana has a more beautiful, free-form approach to her music, and Austin's style is more technical and expressive. They're both surprisingly talented. We finished. I must say you're very talented. I was working really hard just to keep up with you. No, I was just playing what was on the sheet. I'm no better or worse than what was written. Your talent is still impressive. True talent is about creativity. If anything, we should be praising the composer's talent. All I did was follow the song exactly as was written on the sheet. In a sense, Dana put up far more wonderful and exuberant performance. Huh, are you sure about that? At any rate, we completed our performance without any issue. I would like to feel somewhat confident enough to write my own music. Maybe I'll start by writing a poem. A poem about the enduring spirit of the music of Eternia. Eternity! Oh, that's it. That's the title. Brilliant!
We did it!
Yeah, in every sense. Austin's approval is maxed out. Dynastic water obtained. Don't actually know what that does. Oh, it's extra large. Oh hey. He's just looking as usual. Brilliant, you know, just as brilliant as every single other person who has made that pun.
Ah,
This view is magnificent.
when I first came to this village, I thought it had very little. But it's surrounded by such beautiful nature and full of warmth and friendship. True, this land has many threats, but in her own way, she is very rich.
Are you feeling alright?
What's wrong? Do I not sound like myself? This side of me has always
Sorry.
existed. I have always thought I was special, because I am a noble, you see. But I have discovered since living here that I am not so special after all. Castaway Village is a microcosm of the world, and we all have a role to play in it. So in this microcosm, I am but an ordinary man. Even other nobles, they are just a part of the world. I may have a certain unique sensibility as an artist, but much as I am embarrassed to admit,
That's true.
my art is no help to this situation.
That's very true, but I'm going to pretend I'm nice, so I say
You're
it's
too
not
kind.
true.
Your words bring me peace. But if there is a role that only I can perform, I want to become the man worthy of it. What that role is, I do not know at this moment. I just want you to know that I am determined.
That is a great attitude to have.
I am pleased to hear you say that. Well, anyway, cheers to friendship.
Yeah,
lasting
Alois is
and
doing
renewed.
really
Only
good.
together.
No more quests available. That's always nice to see. Do I have more gifts that I have to give before I forget about that? There is still 2 gifts. Ultra Chef Knife, Small Ring, and Iron Knuckle. She gets the knife.
Adol,
It's different from the knives that I've been using. Are you sure I can have it? Please cook even more. Yes, I understand. I'm going to make a lot of more food for everyone.
oh,
Anyway, I had no idea you would be so considerate of me. If I'd met you 10 years ago, I would have definitely fallen for you. Oh, I'm blushing, aren't I? I like how you're innocent like that too. I wonder how happy my family will be if we cook for them with this. I'm happy that there's another thing to look forward to in the future. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can keep looking like that while I look at the People's tab of the people who still need some approval. I assume Dogo probably gets the Iron Knuckles. I could assume that. Oh hey, Luke is actually at age 0. Yeah, there's a dead tab. Yes, Sir Carlin has maximum approval. Probably Cathu, I assume. so I think it's almost time. There's actually a creature out there capable of pulling whole ships under. The Lombardia must be avenged. Please, Adol, let us keep. We must have revenge. Actually, not Cathy. Interesting. Adol fulfilled Miralda's request and got rid of the spider that had appeared in her kitchen.
That was close. Thanks for taking care of that pest. I've always hated spiders. You're such a brave boy.
Not really.
Don't sell yourself short. You've been through a lot for someone your age. You're a remarkable young man. I know I've already told you this, but I have 6 kids. All boys, too. They're so wonderful. They're nowhere near as brave or strong as you at all, but you remind me of them just the same. They're good boys, and my husband's a good man. I'm sure they're doing fine without me.
Ara, ara. We'll be off this island soon.
As long as we all work together, we'll be off this island in no time. Thank you for cheering me up, Adol. This is for you.
Ah, too late.
You're so cute. Now then, I have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. Time to whip up a home-cooked meal and fill everyone's bellies.
Ah, he's... Maybe it's slicked? Nope, it's not licht. Is it Dogi? Dogi is Iron Knuckle, that was expected. Yeah, there sure is a joke about that. It was by a pirate corpse.
I see.
That settles it then. Anyway, it's a nice gift. I'll get it fixed up at the blacksmith. Then I should be able to help you fight off the primordials. But I can help you with the investigation to refresh my skills. I have to go to the northern region. Can you help me out? Oh, you finally been come to the watchtower, okay? I've got my hands full. I'm sorry. As reliable as ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't even notice. This liveliness, it kind of reminds me of old times. Chief Goban's band of thieves were a nice lot, and the villagers here remind me of them a bit. In any case, having this handy punching tool will help me out with my duties. Yeah, we want you to be doing the fighting. Yeah, no hearts from him, sadly. Hey, prismatic jewel. shield earring. Nice suit. Bait. A spirit elixir, nice. I assume that does not change anything for Shugel's approval. But I wanted to get the spirit elixir. But yeah, now there's the question of who the small ring could be for. There isn't too many options either. Like, if it's not Cathy, not Thanatos, not Sylvia, it's not Licht. I don't think it's Kathleen or Ed. I don't know. Is for Luke. Is for Luke. I mean, you know, I'd give Dana the ring, but it's not my choice. Yeah, that's true.
What should I upgrade? Is that it?
It's not Huron either for the... I think I spoke to Paro already. Right, Oceanus, do your best, Adol. You lose, I get dips on your bones. I don't think it's anyone right now, I guess. Yeah, maybe one of the missing characters. So, do we want to fight the Oceanus right now? Or do we want to do some of the exploration stuff yet? I think it would probably be better to have the Oceanus fight right now and then do the exploration stuff for the rest of the stream before continuing with the story from there. Maybe? I don't know, it's your call. Sure, that works. Good, good, good. I'm going to save nonetheless. Commence strategy. Adol, you ready for this? Yeah, let's go. Alright, time to move out. I'm feeling so pumped.
Finally, we're all set. Let's get started, Adol.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. Time sure flies when you're shipwrecked on a deserted island. But now we can finally end this, once and for all.
Adol, Dogi, I understand you're eager to begin, but we need to review our strategy.
Right. Let's go over everything, just to be safe. Adol, you'll kick off the strategy by moving your team to the Okeanos' nest.
According to the records we've uncovered, the Okeanos resurfaces at set intervals. Knowing that, we can time its arrival, then begin our attack once it appears. Once we've injured it, it should retreat back to its nest to recover.
And that's when we ambush it.
This strategy is pretty simple.
I mean, to be fair, even if it's not the final boss, it's like the final boss of this arc, I guess. Like, it's kind of obvious that
The Okeanos can't leave water.
it's not
but we
really a
still don't know
spoiler
if
to
it's
say
capable
that
of.
it's not the final boss. Like, but
Please don't underestimate it. She's right.
yeah, the
Please
hype
be
is it's very
I'm ready
hyped
to
up.
face some danger.
Like I've fought against final bosses that were less hyped up.
Besides, I've been making you guys do all the heavy lifting up till now anyway.
At the very least, please allow me to help in whatever way I can.
Sure about that? With your legs shaking like a little lamb's duck?
Oh, I'm just trembling with excitement.
We're counting on you to finish that thing off, Adol.
I'll do my best.
I know you'll do great, and come back to us safe and sound.
Euron is just
Let's get started.
Euron is just spouting fighting words. He's also hyping
Think you should
himself
be the
up.
one to give the rallying cry, Adol.
Let's avenge the captain! Together!
All right, let's begin. Adol, lead your team to the nest right away.
We are at the Oceanid's nest. We should wait here then. Yes, Doki and the others will drive it back here. Guess the real fight starts once it shows up. We have a job to do. Let's make sure we get it done.
Dogi, they should be at the nest by now, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they should be there already.
Yeah, technically he could have done that. Like, he could have technically been working together with them to drive
Once
them
the
back
Okeanos
and then warp
surfaces,
there.
That'll be the signal
That
to
would
begin the
probably
assault.
even be, you know, better. But maybe it's...
You guys ready?
Everyone, attack!
Sister Nia with the bow is certainly an image.
Yes, excellent.
Everyone, keep up the attack.
Huh? What was that sound?
A death cry, perhaps? No, a war cry.
Primordials.
It must have summoned them.
What are we gonna do now?
You guys just keep the pressure on the Okeanos. I'll handle these guys. Up close and personal is more my style anyway.
I'm sorry, Master. For I'll have to go out just this once. Look at this man.
You primordial punks are about to get an ass beating from Dogi the Wall Crusher!
Going on a fist fight with a T-Rex. What a madman.
Leave some for me!
Dogi's bones are made of orichalcum, probably. I have no idea. I assume that's the reason he isn't playable.
It must be submerging to retreat back to its nest. So far, so good. The rest is up to you now. Hey, look!
Huh? We're surrounded!
Guess they're gonna make us work for it.
We gotta defeat these primordials. Weapons ready, everyone!
The current. It's coming, Adol!
Guardian of the eternal distant sea, Oceanus.
This thing has been preying on ships for years. Its entire body is much bigger than I expected.
But we can't let it scare us this time. We need to deal with this monster if we're ever gonna get off of this island. And as a man of the sea, I got a duty to avenge the Lombardia.
Adol, we may have ambushed it, but it still has the advantage underwater. Let's use the neighboring currents to our advantage and fight it off.
The image of Dana and Adol back to back to each other is really cool as well, though.
Looks like they're here.
The parrot is just broken. Up. Oh, hey, Sahad. That sounds fun. What are you doing? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's just... Okay, he's now he's just fighting again. Sad. I shouldn't have done that. Nine! Ah! Shit. Should not have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. That was really bad. I missed like so much damage from that.
Keep attacking!
Because if I used this right now, I could have dealt so much damage.
Situation report! Doggy Squad doing bad! Doggy Squad doing bad!
Wanna see the funniest way in the game to heal? This is the funniest way in the game to heal. Look at how this melts the HP of Oceano. Whoa, we are halfway there.
But our only hope is just ahead.
Yes,
let's go with everything we've got.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have jumped down while it was. Maybe that was not the best idea I've had. I should have like a million items that cure blindness. Hey, where are you going? Sure.
Situation report.
Sure, but I'm fine with that. Do that. Whoa. I don't think I want to be anywhere near that mouth. Yeah, if anything's for that animation, that's same.
Battle report! Battle report! Dogi Squad doing well! Dogi Squad doing well!
Yep, that's a purely defensive measure this time because I think I was way too far away. I was way too close on that one. So this was just a preventative measure. That was actually intentional. Don't do this again.
Situation report. Situation report. Doggy squad going smooth. Doggy squad going smooth. Battle report. Battle report. Doggy squad doing well. Doggy squad doing well.
I'm finding it really, really hard to find opportunities to attack right now. I'm just spamming the R button right now though. So this is how God intended this game to be played. Apparently. Yep, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurt much more than I thought it would. I guess our equipment isn't that broken anymore by now.
Doggy squad advantage. Doggy squad advantage.
I also don't really have any, you know, attacking opportunities. Like I'm not really sure when I can attack and how. I mean, I can try stuff like this, where I just jump above him to attack him every single turn, but that's not really something that I should be doing. And not something that works on most of those platforms either. That was unintentional yet again. It's when I hurt him enough, when this lower bar is full. The lower bar is a stun bar. And when he's stunned, he falls down. This feels just as ridiculous to play as it looks. This is exactly how this was intended to be played. I am 100% sure of it. Especially with the... I think I'm under his hitbox. Ah, goddammit. Yeah, I'm under his hitbox. Goddammit. Yeah, she does, but it's not very strong. Like when I do this first off, it tries to go for the Okeanos itself rather than its tentacles, which is the part that that is close enough to be hit. His body is just too far away. One more time. One more time. That's all I need. But he goes into his final form now. But I think in his final form he's easier to occasionally hit. Because it's closer to his first form, where he does have some open, where he is open for attacks, especially when you get flash moves like this. But also he combines his attacks with his attacks from his second form, so that doesn't really make it easier. You have not seen whatever that was right now. Because this is just so grossly embarrassing.
Let's do this!
Imagine pulling on those things that are obviously meant to help you. Imagine missing that for like half an hour. Imagine missing this for so long. Oh hey, it's a flamestone. And thereby spoiling that this was not the final boss, because you can upgrade your weapons now. Why would you need to upgrade your weapons if this one? Yo, Joseph's in the chat. What? Yeah. That's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah.
Did we actually win? The sea has been purged of a powerful foe. The Okeanos is no more.
Finally. Mission complete. Oh! Yeah! We did it!
Yippee!
Did you see us, Captain Barbaros? Did you see how we fought for you?
We did it, Adol! After all this time, we can finally
Please don't cry.
Yes. I'm sorry. I just... Pardon me. Now then, Dogi and the others are waiting for us. Let's return to shore.
What's wrong?
Sorry. It's nothing.
Ado had finally defeated the Ocean Guardian of the Isle of Seiren. During battle, the castaways managed to fight off a horde of vicious primordials. Upon learning of Ado's success, their cheers echoed into the sunny sky. With this, nothing could stop them from leaving the island. They could depart as soon as the ship was ready. Thanatos and Sahad suggested throwing a party to celebrate their impending escape. Energized by their victory over the village's arch-enemy, the castaways' celebration rang throughout the night. And then... oh man, I haven't felt this excited in a while. Looks like everyone else feels the same way. We've come a long way. Yeah, looking back, I can't believe how much has happened. I just wish Captain Barbaros could have been here to see this. Say, where'd Sahad wander off to? I haven't seen him in a while. Ha, I think Sahad already drank himself to sleep. He better take it easy tonight. We still got another 2 weeks before the ship is finally finished being built. Yeah, we need to make sure we found every last castaway. We also need to prep food and water for the ship just in case the worst happens. Come to think of it, there's actually a lot of work left for us to do. Leave the searching to us. You got it. Counting on you, partner. It won't be long before we are bidding fond farewells to our lives as castaways. I must admit, I think I'm actually going to miss living like this. Huh, so you'd rather stay here? That's not a wholly terrible idea. Finished eating, father? Ah, Ricotta. I couldn't possibly eat another bite. If you want more, let me know. I'll make all your favorites. Thank you. Are you okay, Ado? Have you had enough to drink? I have, thank you. Have you now? Everyone's heading to bed. You all should get some rest too. Let's go, Donna. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, basically they aren't sure if they found everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent reason, yeah. I don't know how else to put this, but that daughter of mine has a lot of potential. Yeah, we'll see what's going on with that. What are you planning to do about Dana? Even if we escape this island, well, I was wondering about that myself. She hasn't fully regained her memories yet. Wouldn't she regret leaving? It's difficult to ask her about that.
Huh?
Don't be a damn fool. Now's the time to take action. He's right, Adol. You should talk to her alone. And maybe... Now, on second thought, just listen to what she has to say. Either way, we can't just relax. Can't just get too relaxed yet. We still got plenty of work left tomorrow. That's good to see everyone in such high spirits. We finally managed to beat the Orkians. I guess that's throwing a party over. I don't normally drink, but tonight's a special occasion. I'm definitely gonna be sleeping like a log tonight. Mirolo, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry, it's okay. You did a great job. No, it wasn't me. I couldn't have done anything without everyone's help. Licht has been acting like this for a while now. It kind of reminds me of my son when he got rejected by his crush. You defeated that ridiculously big monster? For real? Still hard to believe. Besides, I'm really glad these little guys are safe. How do I put it? I'm glad no one was hurt. I have to work hard for the farm tomorrow. Now that's the stuff. Nothing beats a victory drink, no matter how many times I've had one. It's why I can't stop fighting. You gotta drink more. I'm not going to pressure you, but when are you gonna get a better chance? Okay, I think it is time to... I don't think there's anything particular up there. Yeah, it's just... Are they friends now? Do you want to drink this? I see. Didn't know you were a non-drinker. Things must be tough for you too. Always been around to help Ricola. What will you do if she decides to leave the island? I see. Being a mentor must be tough. Okay. Hummel had a drink too much, I guess. Hey, you know, you could jump in the water. I feel as though a primordial has gnawed on my innards. You, Kathleen, how'd this place come to hold so many heavy drinkers? I thought to match them drink for drink. Now look at me. Curse their tolerance. I can't push him. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's just return to our humble abode. Lucky shop, pour me another one. Okay, I think I actually do have to find... Do I have to find them? I'm actually not sure. Because I didn't have an option to get to rest. Yeah, I I do think I have to go to the cliff to find them. Yeah. Yeah, I had to talk to Dana. You know, it's tough.
Adol! How long have you been standing there?
It's a beautiful night.
Yes, it really is. Congratulations. You can finally leave this island. I'm happy for you.
2 hours staring at you. Maybe even 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Listen.
Yeah. It really only does. Would you like to come with us?
Huh? Thank you, Adol. But if I left this island with you and the others, I don't know what I would do with myself. I want to know why I'm alive in this era, and I want to know what happened to the Kingdom of Eternia. I can't leave this island until I find out.
Yes, and after you found out, you can, you know, marry me and come with me.
Hey, you two. What are you doing here?
Hey, Sahad stumbled out of his bed. Yeah. I think you had drank a little too much, Sahad. Today was such a great day. It was. Oh, what a nice breeze. Reminds me of the winds on Crete. Damia, Teddy, just wait. Daddy's coming home soon. Apparently, probably they did, yeah. He passed out. We shouldn't leave him here. Let's carry him back to the lodge. You know, if you can carry the entire run, I'm sure you can carry Sahad. Fighting the Oceanus had worn him out both mentally and physically, and he fell asleep as soon as he laid down. Yeah, that's true. The fated day.
It happened again. The sun's light. What is it? Something inside the sun? Was a scarlet vision. Something will plummet here.
Yeah, that's true.
A star? A star will fall from the heavens? Is that star what forms that giant chasm? Hello? Is anyone here? Somebody, alert High Priestess Olga! I must return to the palace. I must speak to Queen Sarai.
It's cute. Are you certain of this? Sarai, forgive me. To think that such a disaster awaits us. Between the dreams I've been experiencing and my scarlet vision, there's no doubt in my mind. The kingdom of Eternia will be devastated by a falling star in the near future. I, Dana Ecclusia, Maiden of the Great Tree, am reporting this as a formal prophetic vision. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. There is no time to waste, we must act now. What do you intend to do? The crystal pillar at the center of Aegeas. It provides essence for the entire kingdom. Perhaps we can use that somehow. Yes, of course. We could use to erect the giant essence barrier over the kingdom. Are you mad? The crystal pillar is the lifeblood of Eternia. If you use it in that manner, the entire kingdom will be drained of essence. And how do you think the neighboring nations will react once they learn of this? Perhaps you're right, Olga. I don't know what's going to happen. But we can't just do nothing and wait for the inevitable to happen.
Very well then. I will begin preparations to create a barrier in the sky above the kingdom. All Essence Maesters throughout the kingdom will be assembled here for an emergency meeting.
Queen Sarai.
Doesn't this remind you of the forest fire, Olga? The three of us have always risen to the occasion to overcome any hardship. This time will be no different. More importantly, Donna and I cannot sit on our hands and do nothing. We must take decisive action.
As you wish. Tell me, Donna, where do you get the inspiration for your outlandish ideas?
Time is of the essence. We must coordinate our efforts with the Temple of the Great Tree as well. Evacuating civilians is top priority. Do whatever it takes to see them out safely.
By Queen Sarai's decree, the kingdom began to thwart the incoming meteor. Despite their foreknowledge of this impending cataclysm, many areas began panicking nonetheless. Even so, thanks to Queen Sarai's political prowess, the preparations went off without a hitch. Before long, the Essence Maesters had been assembled, and they began practicing to erect a barrier that would enclose all of Eternia. But they had little time to practice, and anxious dread began to pre-made Eternia as the meteor loomed even larger over the nation. The Hanging Garden of Eternia Palace.
We're ready, Sarai.
And so it begins. Commence barrier deployment.
Yes, Your Majesty. Alert the Essence Maesters at each pillar to begin deploying the barrier.
Yeah. But I guess you can see the meteor like when it's starting to come down. Like you probably saw this like minutes ago. Like this doesn't come out of nowhere. But so you have a couple of minutes at least. Always.
Did it work?
I cannot say for certain, but it seems to have protected us.
No.
What's wrong, Donna?
There's more than one.
What?
It's not over yet. The next wave is inbound.
What?
Tell the Essence Maesters to maintain the barrier.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I would assume that the meteor itself was a lot bigger and broke up, so that it's multiple parts.
The barrier is beginning to fracture. Can it withstand another impact?
Donna! Where are you going?
I'm going to help maintain the barrier, to keep it standing for as long as possible. I'm coming with you. Let's make haste to the aerial corridor. Thank you. Please stay here, Sarai.
Very well. Be careful, you
two. I'm running for my life.
The Chief Guard is helping up north. You two, follow me.
Sir!
That sounded bad. The barrier won't hold much longer. We need to hurry. What on earth? It looks like fog. It's so thick. Where did it come from? Olga? I can't see or hear anything. What's going on? This presence. Here! Here! Something over there. Something over there. My attacks won't land. It's not just because of the fog. What is going on? This presence. A spirit is near. Help me! Hold on. I'll free you.
Thou hast my gratitude, Eternian, but the wroth stars hath rent asunder my celestial garden, and a rift hath been torn from the earth. 'Tis too late, I fear. If this continues, the world will...
It's not too late. We can still stop it. There must be something we can do.
Thou art...
What?
Forgive me. 'Tis nothing. I am called Astios. I am the spirit of light. Like you, I too wish to forestall the end. Please, use this.
Dana now possesses the power of Astios, spirit of light. Dana can now use the luminous style.
What is this power?
The power to see that which remains unseen. But even with that power, I lost sight of my path.
Clearly the best version of Dana,
In thy
no
hands,
question.
however. I sense a troubling presence in this fog, to say nothing of the stars themselves. Please, Continue to open new paths for as long as thou hast life.
I will. We did it!
Also, just look at these normal attacks. Come on.
Are those Saurian footsteps? How could a Saurian be here?
Cobalt Eidolon of the Fog, Lacrimosa.
We have to hurry. Here goes. Change.
I have to rearrange the skills, but I'm just way too used to how I ordered them in the main game. But yeah, the boss looks incredibly cool. God damn.
What was that? I've never seen that species of Saurian before. Donna? Are you there, Donna?
Is that?
I've completely forgotten how insanely fun that version is. Like,
the fog is...
Donna! What happened? I lost sight of you after that thick fog suddenly rolled in.
I don't know. But right now, we need to...
Oh no! The barrier! The prayer tree you planted. It's protecting the palace. Still, if another falling star should arrive, the capital is in no condition to withstand it. Is it over?
Yes, I think so. But... what I saw... Not again. I can't save them.
Donna? What's wrong? Donna! What's happening to you?
My arm! It burns!
Show me.
yeah, that song is called Lacrimosa of Dana, just like the game. If I remember, I'm pretty sure at least that the song has the same name as the game.
Why did this suddenly?
And so it begins. Selection and rejection.
Who are you?
Donna Eclusia.
Hello, hello.
Venture west of the capital, to the Forbidden Valley of Kings.
Oh yeah, that's true. The game is
Who the hell are you?
just incredible after this point. Yeah.
There rests the true purpose of the Great Tree, unknown to even the Chosen Maidens.
So you've played this before?
What?
Oh yeah, I fully agree. It's
They vanished.
certainly one of my favorite JRPGs of the last generation. I kind of want to say current, but since PS4 is now last gen, I guess.
Hey, Adol! Did you see it too? That was Donna's...
Oh wow. We're so so displeased with DQ11.
Could it be?
Huh? Yeah. It was just like the time with the crystal.
But why did it happen here?
Adol!
It's Donna.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. Personally, I'm fine with it. Like, it's not amazing and it's not bad. I do like the graphics of it though. There's a couple of other Dragon Quest games that I feel like deserve the graphics more. Like Dragon Quest IX with the same graphic design of 11 would be incredible. But yeah, I can see why 11 would fall short. Yeah. I certainly had my fun with it. I disliked the last act, and I very much disliked the original soundtrack. The soundtrack of the definitive version is better, at least, but especially the original soundtrack when the game first released is, yeah, it's not good. I mean, the last act isn't bad, but it retcons my favorite parts of the arc before. So okay, so you got to the beginning of the second arc. Yeah, there's three big arcs, and the part where the main character is a fish is like the beginning of the second arc. So you were like 1/3 through the game. But yeah, I can see how you'd be displeased at that. Yeah, I think the last arc is also quite short. I think it took me like 75 or 80 hours to beat it. After the meteors fell, don't know, the others were still around. Yeah. Ys 9 is probably really close. I'm not sure when the release is on PC though. Oh, that's still really early, Robin. That's really early. There might be more to the story than we realize. Yes, especially what the robed individual said. The true purpose of the great tree, unknown even to the maidens. I assume that got Dana's attention as well. Maybe Dana left to see that robed person? But that happened so long ago, I doubt she could see them now. Maybe she went searching for a clue to her missing memories. That Valley of the King's place seems like a good lead. Something wrong? No, it's just Dana's homeland was destroyed, her friends are all gone, and she's alone in a foreign era. I can't imagine what she's going through right now. It's true.
Thank you, Adel. But if I left this island with you and the others, I don't know what I would do with myself. I want to know why I'm alive in this era.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I want to know what happened to the Kingdom of Eternia.
I personally really liked Xenoblade 2. But I can see why you'd not get into it. Like, it's very, very... It starts off very slow. Yeah. And the combat is very, very different from usual combat mechanics, so I can see why it's hard to get into. Dana was worried. I mean, yeah, I've played through New Game Plus, and I have like 300 hours in it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's so slow. Yeah. Van Damme deserved better, that's true. I'll help you look for it. I'll help as well. Me too.
Yes.
My job isn't done until we leave the island, and Dana has been a valuable asset. So Dana's probably headed west for the Valley of the Kings, yeah. 1 second, I believe I've heard someone shout. So give me a minute, I'll be back. Yeah, I think I'll have to play as Adolf for now. But my parents just shouted that dinner is ready. I'll be back I'll be back in like probably 10-15 minutes. Maybe 20. But if you want to continue after that, Robin, I'll be back and I'm not gonna end stream. Unless you want to stop here. I'd personally like to continue, but I don't know how much time you have. Alright. I'm gonna be back in 15-20 minutes then, but I first have to So, alright, see ya in a couple minutes. Hey, hey, hey! Anyone here? I'm sorry. It took a bit longer than I expected, sadly. But I'm back. I don't expect anyone else to be here, though. Hey, Robin. Alright. Let's get back in. Okay, unfortunately. Valley of the Kings, right. Valley of the Kings, west of the capital, yeah. I remember. Oh, yeah, that's fine. How long until your dinner? Oh, that just leaves you with one route then. To get to the western region of the kingdom, you'll have to go through the mountain gate at the Temple of the Great Tree. I'm worried about Dana. Let us depart at once. Okay, so a bit more than an hour then. Sounds good, sounds good. There's another question mark there, so we should go there first. Yeah, that's true.
Let's go! My turn now!
But yeah, we don't have Dana right now with us, which is sad. Yeah, maybe Monkey can train him.
Looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay, with Hummel. I'm a bit sad about Torterra Bite though. He seems to have been quite the nice person to be around in chat. Sad that he's probably not here anymore. But you know, nothing you can really do. God, I've never used Hummel for anything. I'm so not used to fighting against him. Yeah, some of it actually. I was actually unaware that his special was so area locked. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least, I mean, you know, you have a pretty good way to jinx in that one. But yeah, this fight feels a little bit better for that. If I didn't, you know, mess that up from getting jinxed, so... Don't say anything, Robin. Good. You certainly have a way with jinxing everything in this fight now, don't you? Guess I won. I'd like to try that technique you used. I'ma learn to salt them. Seems handy. I mean, it was pretty close though. Like, going down to 9 HP, that was not great. Come to the ridge with a great view. Oh, we weren't there yet. Oops. You're not supposed to know the name of that then. Because we're just going there. I think we have to go out up here. Yeah. The mountain gate is up ahead. Once we pass through it, we can head west of the capital. Dana's not here. She must have gotten on ahead. Something on the mind? Yes, I don't quite know how to say this after all we've been, but once we catch up to Dana, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say to her. Her past is way more complicated than I could have possibly imagined. I don't know what someone like me could even say to make her feel better. There's no need to make her feel better. Huh? What do you mean? Adul's right then. We are hoping to figure out Dana's past and give her the perfect piece of advice. None of us can do that. Only Dana understands what she's going through. No matter who Dana is or what she's done in the past, it doesn't change all the good times and hard times that we share together. Yeah, I always felt like I'm crazy, like I'm about to piss my pants with all this crazy stuff that keeps happening to us. But don't it fill your chest with pride to admit that we've had some good times with each other? I've had a lot of fun with Dana, and I want to spend more time with them. Me too, Squirt. So we should keep trudging along, facing hardships together. Because as long as we stick together, we can get through anything. Right, Ado? My word, you're so uncouth, but perhaps you're right. It was arrogant to think I could cheer her up when my own perspective is so limited. Haha, sometimes the ugliest solution to a problem ends up being the best one. Even so, there's nothing more beautiful than someone trying their damnedest. If you two are done talking, we need to go now, or we'll never catch up. Which way? Really, we can continue west once we pass through the gate. Well, I don't know what I'd do without you. I was shut earlier, but it seems like Dana has opened it. Let's hurry.
Now, go ahead!
Yep, there sure are question marks. Oh, I don't have the grabbing thing equipped. Come on. Jesus Christ. Finally. Okay, we need a 21st person. So the likeliest candidate for that just being Dana.
Looks like this rough terrain goes on for a while.
Yeah, it does feel weird to need to equip it. Like, you should just be able to do it naturally once you have it.
Indeed! We're coming, Dana!
Like, especially with the like, it feels especially weird when it comes to the glowing rock. Like, sure, yeah, it glows and it makes things easier to see, but just because you don't equip it doesn't make it stop glowing. Like, it should still technically glow when you're just having it in your pocket. Do I even have anything equipped to him? Of course I have. Yeah, Eternal Gauntlets. Let's just make him invincible. I've gotten the second Sky Crown, so... Yeah. I guess, like this. It's only a 50% evasion and... oh, I still have a juggler skill. Monkey doesn't want to train. Oh, because of Dana, I assume. I don't want to deal with rude people. Or do I not have a ripe mango? Okay, I do have ripe mangoes with me, so it's not that. It's probably actually the Dana situation. That we have to rescue Dana first. Or rather catch up to Dana, not rescue her. So yeah, I'm glad those things aren't real. Imagine if there were like 6 meter, like 3 meter tall mosquitoes. I don't want to live in a world where those things exist. Which way do I want to go first? I think I want to go here first. Okay, this is the correct way, so I probably want to go the other way first. Yep, same. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe, but this could also be a dead end. Sure, we're going the right way. Yes, I'm certain of it. Look. Another crystal. If Dana was here, she could point us in the right direction. Does Dana have to see another bad memory? Her memories are from the past, but she's with us now, so she can leave the island with us. That's okay, right?
I'm sorry, Ricotta. That would be difficult for me.
Donna?
Adol, everyone. You came for me.
Why did you run away, Donna? Why can't... Do you hate us now?
Of course not. I could never hate you.
You've been such a help to us, Donna. Now it's our turn to help you. Let us help you regain your memories.
Thank you, but this is something I need to do on my own.
I'm sure you have your reasons for acting so stubborn.
The Scarlet Vision. The inevitability of the events I foresee varies depending on their hue. A Scarlet Vision portends events that will come to pass, that cannot be avoided. Then... Yes, I saw a Scarlet Vision of the future after we defeated the Okeanos. And in that vision, I couldn't be with you. One way or another, we will part ways. So don't worry about me. The sooner you get off this island, the better.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
Adol's right. One way or another, we'll part ways? That ain't true just for you. Any one of us could say that. Once we get off of this island, we're all gonna go back to the lives we had before we met. But we're still gonna cherish that we even met in the first place.
That's true. Both were unnecessarily rude, but this one at least makes some sense.
Down in the bottom of our hearts. And I think you're thinking the same thing too, Donna.
Yes, but my circumstances are different from yours.
No, they're not.
Huh?
We're all strangers who found ourselves cast away on this island. But despite our differing origins and stations, we banded together for the sake of survival. Yes, your circumstances may differ somewhat, Donna.
Stop being selfish.
But if you put those circumstances aside, you'll see that you're a castaway like the rest of us.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You're part of this crew, through thick and thin. Breaks my heart to hear you say you're different from the rest of us.
Adol, everyone, as we spent more time together, I started to wish that I could stay with you all.
Yeah, just, you know.
But I knew that wish could never come true, so I ran away.
To spare you all the trouble.
She just stranded on this island, same as us. Just, we are space castaways. We're away, we're spaces away from home. And she's just different times away from home. So, you know, it's fine.
I'm happy you
like
care about us so
she's
much.
the Dialga to our Palkia.
But why would you say that?
Yeah.
That's right. You may have been in a position in which others had to rely on you, but we're all castaways here. So let's rely on each other for support.
Thank you. I understand. If we are destined to part ways, I want to accept that destiny with a smile and be true to myself when I bid you all farewell. That's why I need to know who I really am. Adol, everyone, please help me restore my memories.
Yes, of course.
Tally-ho!
I don't know how much help we'll end up being, but we'll do whatever we can.
The Tribaldo always pays their debt in full, no matter what.
I, too, have decided to see this through with everyone.
Yeah.
We're all in this together, Donna.
That's true.
Yes.
We were gonna do that anyways.
Thank you.
Like, would you leave someone like her behind?
That cloaked figure told me to go to the Valley of Kings just up ahead. I don't know what hardship awaits me there. I just know that I must overcome it. Donna of the past, lend me your strength.
Yes. He's in a very committed relationship with his adventure.
Hey, let us through, please!
Where do you think you're going with all that stuff?
Where? Anywhere but here!
We haven't seen the sun in days, and the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions have yet to stop. We can't live like this anymore. We need to go somewhere safe.
Just let us pass! You have no right to stop us!
We'll go look. The number of residents evacuating the capital keeps rising. The falling star's impact has caused a chain reaction of other calamities, including volcanic eruptions and tsunamis. Furthermore, the dust and smoke blanketing the sky are causing abnormal weather. In a situation like this, it's very difficult not to be worried. I thought the falling stars would be the end of our troubles. At this rate, the entire world will soon enter a dark age. Are you going to the Valley of Kings? Yes, I am. I haven't seen Sarai since the palace was struck. And I must know the true purpose of the great tree that not even the maidens knew about. I don't know what the secret could be, but one way or another, I must learn it. Members of the royal family are entombed in the Valley of Kings. Access is restricted, even to the maiden of the great tree. But you already know that. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say anything, because I believe that would be spoilers. It doesn't matter, I'm still going. adults should be heading there in time as well. And my future self has asked me to do this too. I see. Snow, this time of year. I knew temperature was dropping. Is this because the sun is being blocked out? I'd better hurry. Donna, it pains me to say this, but if the Valley of Kings holds some secret of the Great Tree, then it's possible that Sarai, as a member of the royal family, knew about that secret all along. Yes, I know. That's why I must see it for myself. Maybe I should go with you. I can't let you do that. The people will panic if they learn that the maiden and the high priestess are both missing. But I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. Please be careful. I will. I had better go now.
Law change!
The Naruto run.
Plants are withering from the cold weather. At this rate, the herbivore saurians will starve. I need to hurry. See something?
Yuka. Damn it. Where is she? Maybe a wild saurian. No, that's ridiculous. What's wrong? Oh, my daughter Yuka went missing while I was resting. She knows how sick her mother is. Why is she making us worry? Do you have any idea where she might have gone? She's training to be an essence equipment craftsman, and despite her bratty attitude, actually made quite a masterpiece the other day. It uses essence to create an eye in the sky that can view the surrounding area. I believe Yuka was using it before she ran away from the capital. Did she leave for a specific reason? Not sure. She always acts on her own, never tells us anything. We can't stay here for much longer. Please let me know if you find Yuka. Yeah, she's just along the path somewhere. Are you the daughter of the craftsman who makes essence equipment? Well, he startled me. Don't just pop out of nowhere and start talking to me. Is that a medicinal? Yes, my mother has had chronic pain for a while, and the shops in the capital don't have the medicine anymore. While I was testing some new essence equipment, I found some medical herbs growing on the highway. So that's why you're here. Why didn't you tell your parents where you were going? Your father is worried about you. I don't need my father worrying about me. He barely has had work to make. So he gets to do whatever he wants without a care in the world. I know a little bit about the healing art, so I might be able to help your mother with those herbs. If that's the case, then please help me. I'm sorry I made you go through all this trouble. And you helped to treat my wife too. Thank you very much. You should thank your daughter. She's the one who found the herbs. You're always worrying about us, but you won't admit it. You're just You're so much like your father. Don't say it. I'm nothing like you. Impudent little. You still haven't forgiven me for acting so selfish. Once we settle down somewhere, you should teach me how to make essence equipment. Someday I'm gonna be an even greater craftsman than you. That's all you care about, even when... Fine. Once you find a good place to settle down, I'll train you day and night. Yes, you better. I know. If you're in the capital, you can take whatever you want from our home. It's in the West District. The second floor is a workshop. You should recognize it right away. There should be a couple of pieces of essence equipment still lying around there. I'm pretty sure it's old stuff that I made for Sasha. I can give you this too. I hope you put it to good use. Are you sure? Yes, I feel much better now. I mean, we did kind of force you to go out of your way for us, so that's the least you could do. I'll use this every chance I get. You've done so much for us. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, some people still have hope. I mustn't give up.
Yes! Great job!
Yeah, the music is just going crazy. Sorry. Is this a mutated aquatic species? What a heinous creature. A lot of people still use this road. I'm sorry, but I'm going to defeat you. Yeah, it looks exactly like one of those. Things should be somewhat safer now. I have to go. I need to guide Adol.
Yes! Great job!
Oh hey, the next door is open.
I think the door in the underground sanctuary opened. I don't have much time, but maybe I'll find something there.
Where am I? What will I do? As a spirit, do you know anything about what's going on? About what's happening to Eternia and the entire world? Oh, you must be the Maiden of the Great Tree or something like that. Sorry I didn't notice you there. I'm Orvis, spirit of the White Knights. I reside in the northernmost mountains. Southernmost. My name is Donna. The southernmost mountains. I think I know what you're talking about. The huge mountain range at the edge of the continent, far south from my homeland. But then, why are you here? I haven't the foggiest. Great commotion occurred in the mountains, and one by one my kin began to disappear. I was powerless to stop it. All I could do was watch. Before I knew it, I was here, alone. I'm scared just talking about it. What's happening to us? Spirits are disappearing? Wow. I apologize, I forgot to thank you. I don't have much power left, but I would like you to have it. The blessings of my birthplace, the great mountain beneath the southern sky. Dana now possesses the power of Orvis, the spirit of the White Knights. The Graticusk dial has been enhanced, and the green seal of Roaring Stone was obtained. No, I'm sorry, I can only offer you such meager assistance. I would like to find the rest of my kin, while I still have my wits about me. Safe travels, maiden. The situation is clearly affecting the spirits too. This is troubling, but I need to go. I must focus on what I can do.
We did it!
Actually, I think I know what killing this Saurian means for the future. Because I believe this area right here, this is underwater in the future. And I believe there is underwater Saurians. And I think they're gone after doing this, but I'm not sure. I might just be mistaking this for something else.
Donna, have you made progress?
No, a guard. How should...
I think, at least. What are you doing? Beyond here is the sacred and forbidden Valley of Kings. I cannot allow anyone to pass. Wait, you're... the Lady Donna. What are you doing here? Still, we can't allow anyone to pass, not even the maiden. I'm sorry, but I need you to sleep for a bit. Well, she just knocked them out. Crazy. What do you think you're doing? The Maiden of the Great Tree. What are you doing here? Why have you come to the Valley of Kings? Depending on your answer, we may need to detain you. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. I think I need to lay low for now. But we're back in modern times. What was that? Sometimes you act in a very surprising way, Donna. She's a bit like a main character from a book. We were in a crisis at the time. I had no other choice. Let's keep going. The Valley of Kings is up ahead. The time has come.
Yes.
Yes, it's a little scary, but I think we'll be okay. In my time, I completely devoted myself to my duties as the Maiden of the Great Tree. It's been a long time since I've done anything for myself like this. It feels strange, actually. Yeah, or the main character from a video game. Oh hey, Dana's back, so I don't need to use Adol anymore. Goodbye. Does she have equipment? No, she does not. You had time to re-equip everything, yay. Because, yeah, as you can see, everything here is mud now. Oh yeah. That would be super annoying if you had to re-equip everything after every past sequence. Okay, they're still there, sadly. I thought they were gone after that. I don't know what that did then. Or what that changed. Sad. And you can't jump down here, so that's fun. But you know what's pretty cool? You can just equip the floating shoes here. And you'll gradually float up. Which is kind of funny. Like it makes no sense really. But that's the only way you can get up from down there. So you can explore this both over water and under water. Because, for example, here, the treasure chest is underwater, so you have to let yourself drown to get it. Now we also have 21 people, so we can get the cliff done. But I just remembered that we got a flamestone, so I do wanna see if we can upgrade the weapons. And then, and once I do that, I go to the point where.
How can I help you today?
Okay, we need 5 essence stones for each, so we are only gonna be able to reforge like
finished.
1 or 2 weapons. Yeah, only a second one. So probably either Sahad or her. I think Sahad's.
I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. All right.
And then I'll teleport here. So that we can get this. Equip the grabby stuff. And there's a ladder here that looks surprisingly made as if it was made by something that is not a saurian. So maybe we should continue going forward here. This cup I found in the ruins seems a tad too large. The tea would turn out cold before I've even finished filling the cup. That looks like another survivor, but what kind of person throws himself a tea party? Franz? Is that really you? Do you know him, Laxia? It seems she does. Mistress Laxia, I have not seen you in ages. I didn't even notice you appeared. I'm so glad to see you safe and well. Same as ever, I see. You tried to save me on the Lombardia and ended up falling overboard. But I've known you long enough that you'd be fine. As your butler, I'm honored that you place so much trust in me. Besides, I know how to swim, unlike you, so I was never in any danger of drowning. So how have you been faring? Once again, you've snuck out of Roswell Manor to wander about without a care in the world. If I had to guess, you had a far more relaxing, carefree trip in mind. Were you finally able to find answers to all the questions you've had? Yes, actually, and I'm sorry that my actions put us both in danger. So, just stop being so rude in front of my friends. Your friends? And did you just apologize to me as well? It seems you're undergoing some rather drastic changes, Mistress Laxia. As your loyal servant, I could not be more pleased. Enough already. So he works for her or something. I guess, but they act like they're really close friends.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Franz, butler to House Roswell. It would appear that you have been taking care of Mistress Laxia in my stead. I hope she hasn't proven too difficult for you to manage.
Nope, she hasn't. Isn't that right, Arrow? Laxia has been very helpful. It would seem my mistress has surrounded herself with good company. By the way, your name was Addo, was it? I must disclose that I find you quite fascinating. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. This guy doesn't seem like your normal hoity-toity butler. Yes, though he speaks out of turn far too often, he can't accomplish any task. In fact, I've never seen him struggle to do anything. His clothes look impeccable for someone who washed ashore here. Plus, he's been wandering the northern region of the island all by himself. He must be very skilled to do that. You'll be big help at Castaway Village. Welcome aboard. Are you honoring me? For my mistress, I will gladly offer my service to your village. I am very pleased to meet you all. Yeah, just build us the boat. If you can survive alone in the middle of you know, 1,000,000 dinosaurs, I'm pretty sure you can build a boat pretty soon, pretty quick. That would be quite helpful if you could do that, please. So can we also do the monkey? Yeah, that's true. At some point, that is true. That is true. Very good point. Very good point. Apparently we're still rude.
Thank you, everyone. All right. To be honest, I was happy you came for me. All right.
Just don't do that again.
I was so worried.
I'm happy we're together again.
Actually, you have dinner in 15 minutes, I think, right? Yeah. Maybe we should,
Thanks.
Do you have time tomorrow, or? Nice, nice, nice. In that case, we could continue tomorrow, and we could continue either by... Ah, come on, that's annoying. By either continuing, by doing the part about the Valley of the Kings first, or we could go through the dungeon first in Dana's past, because I do want to do them eventually. They're actually really, really good pieces of content. Like, they're quite fun. Especially with... yeah, that sounds like a plan. Especially considering we have the... the good version of Dana now. Like the light version, I mean. Oh, yeah. I need to equip the grabby thing to be able to... No! Come on, I hate this. So, this should work, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. We did a good chunk of story today. Like, we did basically just story for the most part. What I do want to do is get to the Valley of the Kings. That is something we should definitely do first. Here's the Sky Garden.
What a sight!
Which is a really, really, really interesting place.
It feels great here.
And there's also one of the strongest fish in the game. Not the strongest, but one of the strongest. Oops, not this. This one. Also, of course, the view from up there is just great. Also, we can teleport there because it's a waypoint, which is pretty important. That way is another chest.
Oh, it's retreat from there. Powerful, so be careful.
Oh, apparently it attacked me. Haha. Imagine being so predictable in your attacks that I can avoid them and flash move them without even realizing that I'm being attacked. Alright, and we're at the temple. The Valley of the Kings. This is the Valley of the Kings, where the former rulers of Eternia were laid to rest. We finally made it. The sun is starting to set. Let's set up camp here. Actually, yeah, it does have some stylistic similarities, yeah.
So even maidens weren't allowed to come here, huh? Graves spooked the hell out of me. I'm surprised Donna came here alone.
I agree. For someone who seems so reserved, Donna, you often take rather bold courses of action.
So you're saying she's reckless?
Hummel!
It's okay. Olga used to say that about me too.
Yeah,
But
pretty much
I
since
wasn't always like
the
this.
Oceanid was defeated, yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Although that
When I
wasn't
still
really
lived with
setting
my
up a
family,
camp.
when
The
my
last
mother was still alive.
camp they set up was, I think, when we went down Gendarme. I think that was the last time we've actually set up camp. Or am I missing one time?
Do you understand, my darling Donna? Then I want you to promise me something. Promise me that you will never take off that ring. It's for your own good.
Ever since I was a little girl, I've had the power to see visions of the future. But not every future I saw was a happy one. To be honest, I wish I'd never seen most of the visions that have come to me. Many of them were scenes of pain and suffering. When I was still little, I became withdrawn and depressed from all that I had seen. My mother could tell something was wrong, so she tried to help me by giving me a ring. This ring blocked my connection to Essence, which sealed my power to see visions.
Listen carefully, Donna. The world is a happy place, but sometimes it brings hardship for what feels like no reason. Most people don't want to accept the bad things, so they look away and pretend they can't see them. They do that because their hearts are delicate, and that's not always a bad thing. But you're such a caring child that I know how hard it will be for you to look away. This ring will help you live your life like everyone else. No matter where you go, make sure you always wear it.
After I received that ring, I was finally able to have a normal childhood, just like the other kids. I never felt safer than I did surrounded by my parents' warm, unshakable love. Then one day,
Mommy! Mommy!
a fire broke out in the shed while my father and I were away, and took my dear mother's life. Had I not sealed my powers, I would have foreseen the accident. I would have heard my mother's voice crying for help. I felt remorse for sealing my power for the sake of protecting myself. From that day on, I vowed to prevent as much suffering and sadness as I could, to never turn a blind eye toward it. Father, I've decided. The houses visited by the messenger are said to receive blessings afterward, right? And if I do become the Maiden of the Great Tree, I'll be able to help a lot of people. I want to do this to honor Mom. How awful, Donna. Since then, I've always felt like I would fade away if I didn't prevent enough suffering. I would get so scared that I would just act without thinking sometimes. And then, I'd just cause more problems for Olga.
Donna.
That's heavy. I don't know what to say, really.
It's all in the past now.
Literally.
Anyway, sometime tomorrow we'll be searching the tomb. We should all get some rest.
Shitty minds think alike.
Now, go ahead.
No Dana land this time, and we can just save here and return to this tomorrow. We've actually gained 3 levels today, which on Adol, who hasn't seen any combat. So we got like 6 or 7 levels on Dana, which is nice. And we've come to the Valley of the Kings. Yep. All right. Yeah, we're getting close to the final chapter. Because if you've seen correctly, I just looked that up here. It goes up to chapter 6. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. And that's it for today then. I think next time before maybe let's just decide that tomorrow if we have the option to first do the Temple of the Kings, the Valley of the Kings, not the Temple of the Kings. I'm just too used to saying temple. Or we could go into the past and do the chambers, and we could go through the submerged cemetery and through the monastery, which are 2 side dungeons that we've unlocked today that we didn't look at yet. Yeah, those are side stuff we could do tomorrow. But we're gonna decide that tomorrow. Alright, we start by okay, we start by doing the exploring. Right, we could do that. Alright then. See ya in chat. Nice 5 hour and 50 minute stream to the second.